shall continue.
Okami.
Whoa, whoa, is that right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I gotta make sure stuff is working properly, but I'll load the game up at least at first. Okay. I gotta test alerts because I think they should be all working, but maybe. What's this? Hold on a second, sorry. Hey, Sil. Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, it's not. Dane. It's not working. Oh, me. Damn it. I think it's because, holy crap, that's huge. That's huge. I think it's because, I think it still has my Mixer account added into it, and I think that's screwing it up. Because that's not... No, those are working. It's just not doing subscriptions properly. Oh well. That's something I'll have to mess with another day, I guess. I'll have to test it out some other time. I'll have to have a thing where I just sit down and test getting all that stuff set up properly. Because the only one that works is donations, and I don't have a donation thing, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'll have to get it set up. I tried doing some stuff earlier with or looking up some stuff earlier regarding getting all that set up, but none of the tutorials quite told me properly. That was a test. I didn't actually get any money. That was just a testing. I have no monetization turned on at all. In OBS, there's a little thing you can click just to have just to see if the message would pop up. Yeah. YouTube's. I know getting the YouTube alert boxes working is always a hassle because it's always different every single time. Every time you do a stream, it's not just, you know, your stream is here. It's always a new stream with a new stream key and a new everything. So you can't do it consistently. It really sucks. That's one thing YouTube should do is when someone's streaming on YouTube, they need to make it where it just has a single endpoint. Like the person goes to this URL and they're on your stream, regardless of what you do. And then later, like after the stream is done, then it can be migrated into, oh, here's the video for the stream, like Twitch does. But they just I assume the platform isn't built to do that, unfortunately. Yes, Ghost Spider. He's only partially there. Which hopefully means he won't bother us. Which, the game indicated that the spider might try to kill you, but maybe not. I haven't had one try to kill me yet, but we'll see. Anywho, let's see. Last time we shrunk down, and we have Isun riding us now. Turns out he is a little boy, I guess. Thing, I don't know. Uh, he is not in fact a bug. He only plays one on TV, I suppose. Yeah. And I have a new word of the day, which is kind of sliding off the edge of the screen for some reason. There we go. Don't know why that happened. It's a bit of a, I guess it's a bit easier than I thought it was going to be. When I was initially was looking it up, I figured it'd be some kind of different word. Turns out the Japanese word for ink is just inku, which is a thing I notice they do a lot with words they get from English or a European language, is they just add oo to the end of it, and now it's a word. So ink becomes inku. Which, I mean, hey, I speak English, and English basically just steals everything from everyone, so I can't really give them crap for that, can I? And here are all the cicada, a bunch of cicada shells. I don't know if you guys have those where you live or not. I think they're pretty universal as far as existing in most countries. I think most countries have cicadas or of some sort. And yeah, okay. Well, in that case, if you don't have cicadas, then count yourself lucky. They are annoying when it's the season for them. Yeah, when it's the season for them, if you live anywhere in a slightly wooded area, the sound is insanely loud, and they go the entire evening. I think the better question of why would the Emperor hide treasure here is how would the Emperor hide treasure here? A platform spider, really? Is that a special breed of spider? It's a pretty sad existence. They still have knife hands though. Oh, I guess the knife hands are for stabbing people who stand on them, I guess. Why do all the spiders in this place have knife hands? It's very oh, I didn't think that would do. Okay. Yeah, cicadas leave behind those shells like that everywhere. That's how you can tell that they were, because they're some kind of like wingless beetle creature initially. Yeah, they're allowed in Animal Crossing too. That's right. If you play Animal Crossing, they make a ton of noise in that game too, I remember. That platform spider isn't just going up and down. Okay, so yeah, the Animal Crossing does have their sound quite well as well, so it's pretty accurate to how they sound in real life. Oh my god, that plant is huge. And we get a lot more praise than normal for it too, so that's something. Alright. Bomb time. Oh, I guess I can blow up the acorns for oranges. I don't know how that makes sense, but it's a thing that we can do, I guess. Okay, so that seems to be the exit, but there was a thing up here that I kind of wanted to check out first. It looked like there was like a stationary one that wasn't moving. I'm not sure what his deal is. Oh, he's the one that gets super mad when you stay on him for too long. Okay, I see. No, you're tiny. What? I know I'm tiny, but like, why is... How are there oranges and acorns? It doesn't make any sense. You know, I was kind of hoping he would get stuck in that spider web and wouldn't come back. Then we'd be rid of him. Oh, oof, okay, that one doesn't stick around. It just kind of splits as soon as it gets over here. Oh, started watching anime again, huh? Which one? What are you watching? Hello, Wolfer. I think it's everything in this room. It looks like it's about everything. Though with the draw distance in this game, you can never be too sure. Brave X-Heiser? Or X-Kaiser. I have not heard of that one, actually. Well, it depends who you ask, I guess. It's because this is a room with enemies in it and we have to beat the enemies to get out. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's go get drunk. Yeah, there you go. It was meant to be Transformers and made it to its own thing. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, doing better. Yeah, I just had to go and lay down. I have, like, you can probably tell just seeing me here. But I got bad posture, and the chair I have doesn't help. So, I just was not in a good spot. I just had to go and not be upright for a little while. Yeah, it's the gourd. Okay, so I guess we're just slashing that down, I suppose. I thought maybe I had to get up there, but I guess I can just angle my... if I can just get the camera to work with me here. Okay, there we go. Now we get drunk, everyone. Are there cicadas everywhere? I don't know, actually. That's the thing, I don't know. I think in Japan... I mean, obviously in Japan, I think in Japan they have them for sure, but I wasn't sure if everywhere did. And if you like if you just heard me say something about cicadas, then you're like 15 minutes behind. No comforting sake mist. Don't get intoxicated on the sake. Oh, it's just... oh, it's... okay. Do we... huh. So can I, like... wind it out? Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to do. You got me, Asun. Oh, do I... oh, holy crap, are you kidding me? Okay. Let's do it like this, then. Yeah, it's one of those tropes, right? They're trying to keep the clean air from getting out. Oh, look at that. Well, that's all the research you need to do, man. Just 5 seconds. That's all it takes. Ooh, a water. It's a bison. A water buffalo, perhaps. Oh, up here. Okay. I have to draw them all at the same time, I suppose. If you do them separately, it doesn't count. That's incredible. It's a drunken sheep. We have the drunk sheep god, everyone. We can rejoice. Oh, is he gonna be like a drunken master? He is. The go-to drunken master. Oh, never mind. He screwed it all. He screwed all that up. Yeah, never mind. He's just a drunk. Kasugami. I'm glad you still had your alcohol gourd with you. The power of mist. All right. Drunken mist. Traveling around in a drunken haze. I could see that. Well, for crows are a fairly intelligent creature, so I think they could probably make it anywhere as long as there was a good food source. And I assume they're kind of like pigeons here in major U.S. cities. They actually flourish fairly well because the skyrises give them good places to nest, and there's never any lack of food from people. You know, just throwing away stuff or dropping things. Kasugami can wrap the world in a thick mist that slows down time for all things. Really? Well, he did enter bullet time there for a second, so I guess it proves to be true. All right, so we just I see. So it's just a... Oh, you have to draw an equal sign. I thought I'd have to draw the whole swirl. Alright, so... Interesting. Yep, now we just have to use it better than he did, because he still got hit by every single guitar. Or, not guitar. I forget what they're called. That Japanese instrument's called. That looks like a guitar, but isn't. Yeah, the Emperor, it's not quite right in the head. Do you really think so? Yeah, I think maybe he's been negatively influenced by something. The sitar. Oh, uh-oh. Hello, old man Mir. You have been sliced in half. Get fucked. Yeah, I know crows and ravens are different, but I'm not exactly sure what the difference is. I think the ravens are the more intelligent ones. Is that accurate, or am I being speciesist there? Okay, so okay, ravens are the smarter ones. That's what I thought, but I wasn't entirely sure. I forget what was back this way actually. Was there something I could do with if I had time slowing abilities? I actually forget. I'll have to go check it out real quick. Oh, yeah, I forgot that guy was there. I was reading here. Oh, the broom. That's right. That's right, these jackals were blocking us with the brooms. I'm trying to step on this too. Pieces of garbage. Yeah, owls can be aggressive if they feel threatened, for sure. Yeah, people have done all kinds of things with ravens, and you know, determining their intelligence and everything. One interesting thing, I'm pretty sure it was ravens, that I read about was they did a study where this person did a study where they took like a small group of ravens, and what they would do is they would consistently like just annoy this group of ravens. Like but when they did it, they would always wear this mask. So they would consistently just screw with these ravens and piss them off. And eventually the ravens learned, if somebody's wearing that mask, that guy's an asshole, and they would attack him. So what they did was they released these ravens. They like pissed off this group of ravens, but then they went to another group of ravens wearing these masks, and were like super nice to these ravens, to the point where the ravens knew those masks and knew that anyone wearing that mask was a really awesome person. And then they actually like got those two groups of ravens together and like actually started like gang wars between these two different groups of ravens, because one group of ravens thought that the masked people were their friends, and the other ones thought they were assholes. So they actually started like raven gang wars between whether the masked people were cool or not. So that's an interesting little bit of scientific research for you. Yeah, right. Ravens. That's the thing. Ravens not only like learn and learn how to do things and like remember things, but they also teach the other ones in their group about it as well. So the other ones in the group will just kind of follow their lead. Yeah. So all this poison mist is coming out of the Emperor. That's interesting. We're still too big to fit to this mosquito net. I don't think that's true. You're a liar. You're stupid, Isun. And just looking at him right now, with the hat and his skin tone and everything. Oh, oops, sorry. He reminds me. He's the he looks a lot like the enemy they introduced in the Game Boy Mario. The one that hops, and you have to jump on him several times to kill him. I can't remember his name because I think he was only ever in that game, but he reminds me a lot of that. He looks a lot like him with the hat and everything. yeah. Primates in general are fairly empathic and, you know, intelligent, sort of, kind of. No, not Bowser. You people. Bowser never wore a hat except for in that Mario Galaxy or Odyssey game. Mario Odyssey, he wore a hat. So do I have a reason to go that way, or? Yeah, over here is the Emperor. So over there has to be secrets, right? A crown is a hat, sure. We can say that. No, I'll find them here in a second. Holy shit! Whoa, hey now! Oh my god! I'm not gonna use time slow on that, but it's interesting. Nah, I think he had the crown in the. I think Bowser had the crown in the NES game. I want to say he did anyway. It just didn't quite look like it because this is 8-bit. Okay, so I guess we just continue onwards. That one spider in the back there's having a good old time. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, never mind, the cutscene happened. He sure is. Let's jump in him. His eyes look really awful. Is it really? Is it begging us to dive on in? Oh, he had horns? Maybe that's right. Maybe I was just misreading the sprite. Give me just a sec. I forgot to get myself a drink. I am professional. But I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, just so my throat doesn't dry out. Yo. Oh, you spamming. No, I wanna pull up this guy I'm thinking of. Cause you all will see. Sorry. My chair's screwing up. You all will see what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. See if this has him on it. It does not. How dare you? How do you call yourself a full guide, you piece of garbage? There it is. Let's see if I can embiggen it. No, I cannot. So here, we're gonna add this browser. We're gonna add this window real quick. And I want to show you this. See that guy right there? I forget how to crop. Is it control? No. Shift. No. Is it alt? No, it's not. It's this guy here. Pinopi. See, look. That's it. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's the Emperor. See? They called him a Pinopi in Mario Land on the Game Boy. That's what the Emperor looks like. Complete with the purple skin and everything. See? Yeah, Chinese, yeah. I don't know if it was Chinese or not, but I know it has like some kind of like stereotypical method thing, a stereotypical way that a ghost or something looks like, or a vampire or a zombie. I think they're zombies, or just they're undead in general. Stereotypically look like that, I think. Yeah, vampire zombie thing. Yeah. Quick, attack his uvula. They transported their dead by jumping? That's bizarre. It's called a uvula. Soon. Yeah, we're not going to leave just yet. We have demon hunting to do. Oh, yes, he's uvulating. That's correct. I thought I had this down here still. Did I move it? Well, crap. I was going to show you. Uzumaki has a guy who has his arms extended and then jumps around as well. Uh-oh. It started. The movement has started. I was wondering when that would happen. Sounds like you got nerve damage, Mr. Fanboy. That's not good. Why? I just saved, man. I'm good. I just saved. Leap before you think. That's how I do everything. Yeah, the poison mist is going to be really bad down here. I'm not sure how we're breathing, but we'll be okay. Oh god, this is going to be awful. So, is this what the person's insides look like? I'm not so sure about this. Okay. I mean, some people don't have a gag reflex at all, so I mean, I have a gag reflex, but some people don't, which is helpful to them. They would tie the dead person's arms to a long stick, and then two people would carry it. Oh, I see. Oh, so the person would kind of look like they were bouncing as they were being carried. I get you. Okay. The mist is alive. Oh god. Yeah, Jared, definitely. I want to be Emperor of Japan. Oh no, now this stupid ghost guy is going to be Emperor of Japan. A bunch of bullshit. I saw it first. Oh, he's the Avatar of Blight. Good for him. That was the idea. Yeah, I'd like to not be poisoned anymore. It is a a mystical sword, guys. It's the gold nail. I did too, honestly, Carl. I've seen a movie where they had one of those things in it, and I was like, "Is this serious or this is a joke movie?" And it's like, "No, this is not a joke movie. They're serious about it." And I was like, "Really? It's kind of goofy," but I guess with the cultural references and whatnot, it could be terrifying. That's correct, Mr. Fanboy. Thank you for the lore fixing. I know we're in the Emperor's Bowels. I wish I didn't know that, but I do know that. I like how Easton's like, you know what? Let's fight inside the Emperor. Who cares if he dies or not? And Blight is like, dude, you're gonna kill him if you do this. So here, right? You know that, right? Like, we can't just do that. So the Soul Calibur was an evil sword with an eyeball in it. I don't think King Arthur had that one. That reminded me. I haven't got to see it yet, but I want to sit down and watch it. There's a show I think on Netflix now that I believe is Korean. It could be Japanese though, called The Kingdom. I think it's Korean. And it's like a Asian zombie show. What the hell? Okay, so I had to slow him down when he's trying to do that, I think. It seems like the right thing to do. But I just yeah, I heard it's really good, but I just haven't got the chance to see it just yet, unfortunately. But I am going to. Oh, the sword's the enemy. Interesting. Oh, is there multiple seasons of it too? If there's multiple seasons of it, that would be incredible. That'd be the best thing. Two seasons? Excellent. I'll have to binge that one day. That is something that I do feel is a huge issue with the Asian shows in general. Is they don't know how to end their shows. At least not. I guess not as far as like my sensibilities are concerned. Like endings seem like they just kind of come out of nowhere and don't have any rhyme or reason to them. A lot of times, even with their dramas. Cause like I said, my wife and I have been watching a lot of Chinese like dramas and love story kind of shows and stuff, and the endings are always awful. Like their idea of an ending is always like, okay, here's where we're at now. Let's skip 5 or 6 years. Let's skip 5 or 6 years and show you like 5 minutes of where everyone is going to be at in 5 years, and then just end the show. It's either that or it's an ending that comes completely out of nowhere and makes no sense whatsoever. I thought it was just anime initially, but no, it's all of their shows are like that. Like one of them was this show where the whole show was about this girl and this guy kind of going back and forth on whether they like each other or not, having all that drama, and then they finally get together and stuff. And like the last episode is her passing out, and then she wakes up in a church in a wedding dress, and like all of her friends and family do like these weird skits with her and stuff, and then they like her and the guy get married. Like she doesn't know if it's a dream the whole time and it's confused as hell the whole time, but then they get married, and then that's the end of the show. And I didn't go into it as much detail, but like it's insanely weird. It's just weird, and it's like it just came out of nowhere. Like, and I don't know who the hell like passes out from a medical condition, and then their friends and family are like, "Hey, while they're knocked out, let's change them into wedding clothes and transport them to a church, and we'll all have a big giant wedding where we just basically screw with them the entire time." It's very, very weird. So Gold Nail was the trouble the entire time. Stupid Gold Nail. I've heard Gold Nail before too as a weapon name. I've heard that somewhere. I know I have. I'm just not sure where. So what about the Queen? We didn't even see the Queen. No, I do appreciate the kind of silliness, I guess, of like the silliness and just kind of ridiculousness that can happen in anime and stuff like that on occasion. But I have my limits, of course, as well. I guess the issue is internal consistency. Some shows just completely abandon internal consistency completely, and that's where they kind of go off the rails. Like if the whole show was based on just being like weird things just happen all the time, and that's what it is, then that's fine. But if the show is trying to be like serious and kind of normal, you know, throughout the entire thing, and then at the very end, all of a sudden it becomes like this slapstick, weird ass, like random shit just keeps happening kind of show. Like it's just a weird tonal shift that doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, WWE has some interesting plot lines. Mr. Fanboy. That's not the weirdest of them by far. Oh yeah, there's a plot going on in the game as well. We saved the town, but the evil of the Gold Nail transferred somewhere else, and the Water Dragon's still an issue. This is the second ending of the game, I guess. Actually, Mr. Fanboy, yeah, the scene that Starbrain brought up about the bullet flying between the boobs, someone actually did the math on that. Yeah, I know. They were talking about like we had traveled into the future, but we're still back in the past, I guess. But yeah, the scene where the boobs were flying and like missed the projectile by flopping so fast. Someone actually did the math on how fast the boobs would have to be moving to do that, and it was insanely fast. It was really, really interesting. And that's the thing I was saying too is So we're just gonna take this over his brain. Okay, that sounds good. But as I was saying, like if the show was like that from start to finish, then sure, okay, whatever, fine, do it. That's cool. I don't care. But like if that just comes out of nowhere, like the show was serious up to that point, and then that just happens, then it's kind of that's where you have the issue, I guess. Like your show has to remain consistent. So I guess we're mind controlling the Emperor now. I'm fine. Yeah, he's walking like he's drunk, but okay. I wonder if the guards will think it's weird that he's moving around. I wonder if the guards will think it's weird that he's up and about when he was kind of bedridden and not moving at all before. Hello, fellow subject. I am a perfectly normal human. Definitely not a wolf controlling my body. We must tell him to free her. If that happened with her, he would explode horribly, and his innards and juicy bits would expand and explode everywhere. It's not even metaphorically speaking, Carl. Literally. Of course not. There's no way my illness could be poisoning an entire kingdom. That's just insane. Yes, they are inside me. Wait, that's not what you were going to say, is it? Shit. That is true. If you've ever seen a zombie movie where they tear the limbs off people, the skin kind of stretches a bit first and then kind of rips. So yeah, there's a lot of elasticity to the human body. I'm not sure if they're coins or not. I think they might be. Isun is talking out of the Emperor, I guess. That's one way to say it, sure, Isun. I don't know if I like the implications of the fact that Isun can jump in your body and mind control you. That's a bit scary. I don't like that. Because he didn't shrink, we did. So he can just do this whenever he feels like it, which is horrifying. Yeah, the Emperor's hat's a boat with looks like rice bales and gold bars on it. So he likes rice and gold. I mean, who doesn't? We have freed you, bamboo lady, who I have only just now realized. Excuse me. Good stuff. I've only just now realized that on top of having the little bamboo shoots coming out of her head, her outfit is a piece of bamboo. She is walking around in a bamboo shoot. That's incredible. Yes, the monster no longer controls him, and now we control him. Coochie coochie coo. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh. Thankfully, we grew large outside of him, so we're good. Bamboo Girl is saved. Yeah, Sammy, definitely don't do that. You're a lady because so that would be wrong. Ladies do not behave that way. Okay, so he doesn't have coins over his eyes because because the being dead thing. He just has coins for eyes. So he is definitely all about money. He is definitely the emperor. Secret treasure for crossing a sea of fire. Oh, we need that. Give that to us. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, fanboy. If your dog's humping you, you have a serious dominance issue. You need to reestablish dominance. So hump them back. Yeah. Well, no slack cutting. He should never have got possessed by an evil spirit. It's his fault somehow. We were in your brain. I don't think you need to apologize to her. She's behind it all. While you were sleeping, she was wrecking everything. Do the Emperor and the Queen not live in the same place? I'm confused. You would think they would be together, but that's not what I meant, Mr. Fanboy. Don't you go get no ideas and blaming me for it. Don't say that, Isun. The implications of that could be very taken the wrong way. That you're saying that you know someone from the inside. That's... Oh, really? He trades in demon fanes as well. Well, that's interesting. Let's see what we can get from him. Make a cash offering and sleep on this mat, and your wounds will heal. Cool. It's a holy tome that keeps demons at bay. So let's see what all this stuff is. Draws money and other valuables near. Okay, so that's just like an item sucking ability. Oh, sorry guys. Draw a line between connecting Isun to an enemy to steal items. Cool. Increases ink restoration speed. I think we need to wait for we can get that. Allows transfer between origin mirrors. Oh, no, we need to save it for that. This sucker right here is what we need. The fast travel between origin mirrors. That would be insanely helpful. So I need to get 80 demon fanes if I could. We have a rooster statue. We have a monkey and a rooster. And he has automatic sliding wall dividers. So that's cool. Blame me for everything. I don't know if that will pass in the court of law, sir. That is very true, Mr. Fanboy. And yeah, I get it, but like separate rooms, but like they're not even in the same building apparently, which is kind of weird. But I understand. I do understand. Like most of the emperor empresses relationships were kind of out of political convenience, so a lot of them didn't actually, you know, like a lot of them didn't actually weren't actually together. They were just, you know, show up for social functions with each other and things of that nature. So I guess it makes a little bit of sense, but it's still kind of weird. You can blame me for liking H.P. Lovecraft. I'll take responsibility for that. Nothing. What else was it? Oh yeah, the separate bed thing. I actually do that as well. I sleep, as crazy as it is, I actually sleep on the couch because I snore a lot, and I also my wife's a light sleeper. Also, I sleepwalk somewhat apparently, so it's best for me to be isolated as much as possible. Oh, I missed a chest? What? I know, Fanboy. I have like half a script written out for it, and I just have to sit down and do it one day when I have some time. If I ever have time, I don't have time ever. I don't get to have time. Oh, there it is. I do have a Yakuza 0 video thing I have to record too, which I'll probably do tonight. I have several hours of footage to discuss. Well, not several hours. I think it's like an hour and a half or more. It might be more actually, but it's going to be a post-commentary thing because I didn't want to actually do all the stuff I had to do live. Yeah, that's what it is, Woofer. It's going to be a video talking about taking over the Mars section of town in the Cabaret Club. So taking down the first of the 5 stars. And that's what it's going to be. So that's why I kind of cut out. That's why I kind of wanted to cut it out and make it to like an edited post-commentary video because it's a lot of just grinding out doing Cabaret Club mini games, and that's not anything interesting to watch at all. So I'm gonna chop that down quite a bit and kind of talk about things in general terms. I'm almost at the end of Yakuza 0. Really? It seems like the plot is nowhere near to the end. Yes, go back. Your grandpa is living with a bunch of bird people, so have fun with that. Yes, you must hide your treasure. Give it to no one, except for me. I want it. You're not his granddaughter? But you're so bamboo-ish. I believe someone said she was a space alien last video, so that would make sense now, actually. But with the bubble on her head and all that. Okay, so the plot like really ramps up soon. Okay, well that's the thing. Like, I guess it would be hard to tell where the game is going to end because, like, it's like a long ongoing series, and I think they planned for it to be a long ongoing series. So I guess they could end up the story in this game whenever they felt like it, and just pick it up in the next game, right? I see. She's adopted into the bamboo lifestyle. Uh-oh, a faint memory. What is that faint memory? So I remember being in a small dark room long ago. You must get back to your small dark room. That doesn't sound like a healthy thing. Yeah, who do you want to go back to? A royal crest inscribed in the earth amid a grove of bamboo. Aha! To the Sasa Sanctuary. Is that where that's at? Oh, it's that. Yeah, it's that temple. Okay. The royal crests. Yes, go to the Sasa Sanctuary. We'll follow you, lady. That's a good hunch, Vampire Newell. She loves bamboo so much, she dresses like bamboo. Oh, is that what that's a reference to, Mr. Fanboy? To the rabbit on the moon? Huh, I didn't actually think of that, but okay. Sure. Alright, we have our vampire, what the fuck? I blame you, Vampire Newell. I was reading your name. The mermaid pool here that we can take, but I want to kind of look around a little bit first. I'm sure there's something here we can do or mess with. So that's the thing. That's the thing I guess I have to ask for Yakuza 0. Like, do they let you beat the game and then you can like just keep playing and do all of the stuff, all the side missions and stuff in it, or is it one of those you beat the game and then that's it type of situations? I can see it doing either or, honestly. Oh, hey, he's fishing more. Hey, bud. Now he's hooked to the thrill of fishing. No, I'm good. The game's auto jumping for me all the time. Stop it. Stop auto jumping. You must heal this city. Let the god powers commence. What the hell was that? Heal the tree. What the shit? Okay. There we go. I missed a tree by the fisherman. Oh no. You must go. I don't know if you even get any. Oh yeah, I was already in here before. I don't even know if you get anything for healing all the trees in this place. It seems like this is the kind of game where just completing random tasks tasks makes it where good things happen, like treasures unlock or something. There were trees in there. What? Oh my god. I guess I made them love each other more with that circle. No, you gotta catch your praise, huh? Shit. Okay, Wolfer. That makes sense. That's kind of what I figured would happen. So that's cool. I'll probably do that then. I'll probably like complete the main story and then be like, okay, now I'm gonna screw around. Because I think so I like I said, I did a lot of grinding for on the Cabaret Club to level it up, and then I beat the Mars group guy, the Hino dude. And it gave me 300 million yen for beating him. So I have a lot of leveling up I can do just off the money for that. So I think I'll be good as far as he's concerned. And maybe whenever I get to play Kiryu again, I can do some more real estate. Won't that be exciting? Really? They're that good, huh? I just got money for the first one, so I think you can get more rewards if you level up the hostesses in the club first. I think if you do that, you get a lot of stuff too. But I'm not sure on that regard. When you do real estate, talk with the people. Really? Okay. I'm not gonna. I don't care about all the trees anymore. In the ocean swims a mighty beast. 'Tis he who keeps us. That's a cute little song. Nice. I kind of thought that was the situation, but makes sense, sure. The giant tower in the corner. Okay, we'll check it out. Completing the friendship quests. Yeah, that's something I was considering as well. Like, because there's lots of people I've met that are just like random people that have friendship meters, like people that run some of the shops and stuff like that. I think there's the girl who runs the convenience store. There's the guy who runs one of the ramen shops. I think has like a friendship meter on him and stuff. And I'm not sure what you get. I imagine you have to get something for leveling up your friendship with him. I'm not sure if it'd be worth it or if I want to do it. The giant tower over here in the corner of this thing? The giant clock? That always reads noon, I guess? I'll check that out. It looks pretty cool. I don't think I can go in it. There's no door. There's a kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. But I can't do anything with those yet. The bowling girl. I don't think have I met the bowling girl? I do not recall, actually. Okay, so that's back to the Emperor's house. Or is it? No, it's not. Where does that go to? Can I... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't help at all. So there is something behind... It looks like there is something behind me. Though I don't... Like, there's something here? I don't quite know what it... That's the thing. I think I've been in... I think as Kiryu I've been in the bowling alley, but I don't... I think I have played it a little bit. Actually. Or was it... Is it... Or am I think... I might be thinking of the racing thing. But I thought I've at least been in the bowling alley with him. I may not have talked to the bowling girl. But yeah, actually, I guess it's a thing I can say. Completing the first step in the... what's it? In the Cabaret Club story, actually unlocks the last level of upgrades you can do for your brawler stance as Majima. So so yeah, it obviously is required to do some of this mini game stuff. That's an interesting, I guess, yeah, interesting. I'll say interesting. It's an interesting way to do it because it means that your combat abilities in the game are tied to you completing things that have nothing to do with combat whatsoever. So it's a little weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because like, if I wasn't just randomly doing the cabaret stuff, like, well, I just never would have unlocked the last. I just never would have unlocked the last level of upgrades in my combat abilities. It's just very. It's very strange. Yeah. Oh, Isun, you're still on this. Thank you. Oh, I see. Well, I know you don't. I know you don't like need to have all of the power-ups. Yeah. Okay. If only you had those fox rods. Yep. So I know you don't have to have all the power-ups because it looked like everything on the last wheel was just kind of like, hey, this thing does way more damage. This thing does way more damage. You have way more health. You know, that kind of stuff. But still. I guess if it just makes the game insanely easy to have those, then fine. But I still don't know how I feel about doing that. It's not something like with Majora's Mask where you unlock the God Mask from 100% of the game, and now you have like this super overpowered thing that completely makes the last boss trivial. It was just stuff like, that you can do this ability now without needing as much heat, I think was one of them, and you dodge farther when you dodge into the stance instead of just doing a tiny little thing. You do like a massive dodge instead, and it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, well, and that's the thing too, I guess, is it makes it where... I guess it makes it where you can't just play the game. Like, if you just want to get to the main story and just beat it, like, it makes it where if you just want to get to the main story and beat it, you make it harder on yourself. So you may have to do all these like side missions and side activities that you don't really care about just so you can make the game at the difficulty level you need it to be at to beat it. It's I don't know, it's weird. I won't forget these soon, don't you worry. I'm supposed to be shoot. I remember what I'm doing, guys. Don't worry. So we've unlocked a bunch. It sounds like we've unlocked a bunch of stuff in this area to do. So I guess we can poke around a little bit and see what we got going on. It's a cat lady. Like an actual cat lady. Holy, what the hell? What are you? Hello? Yeah, it sure is. Why is there a cat lady? They're just cat women in this world, I guess now. Okay, fine. And a cat man. Hey. Hi, Yama. Did you know you guys are weird? I didn't. Okay. That may be true, Woofer. If that's the case, then okay. I guess whatever. But then I guess that creates another issue of if you do actually like doing all the side content, then you trivialize the main story. So I guess it goes the other way too. That mushroom, huh? I think I have a special mushroom in my inventory right now, actually. I think I have that, actually. That's sad, dude. He said pause because he's a cat person. If you stop talking, I'll give it to you. It is. Oh, it sure is, buddy. I don't actually remember where I found this mushroom, actually. I don't know where it came from. I just have it. What could a dog do with it anyway? Nothing. All I can do is give it to you, sir. Dogs don't need mushrooms. I don't think you're right. Inu. Inu do not need mushrooms. That's our dog. It's Inu for dog. Kainu if it's a pet dog. Kami for gods. And now Inku. Inku for ink. Nekomata? They're evil. Oh god. I just gave him what he wanted. He's gonna cook evil food with it now. His ultimate dish of death. I didn't know. I didn't know. He seems so nice and jovial. Yeah, I was concerned about that. You act like you were gonna make it. Just fucking make it already. Jesus Christ, you don't have to talk so fucking much. Just do it. God damn. I know what you're talking about now, Carl. When you said oh. Is it? Oh. Was I supposed to know I had that? I honestly think I forgot all about having that. Or is this where I learn it? I don't think I remember having that before. So I learned how to make fire by helping a cat man cook food. I guess I didn't. Okay. Well, I mean that's cool. I just didn't expect to learn Inku pattern here. But yeah, like I was saying, I can see what you meant, Carl, where you're like, you just quit this game because there's so much talking in it. Like, I get it. I understand it. You also saw the symbol on a door in the Orochi base. Really? Oh, that's right. You're right, Jared. I do remember that. Yeah, because I remember talking about why it was the infinity symbol on that door. Interesting. So I could have had the firepower back then? The ultimate dish is ready. Rice stew eruption. Yeah, you made a lot of it. Super impressive. Yeah, sorry, man. I already knew the word for cat was neko because of anime. I believe that's what the girls in anime are called, that are cat ladies. Well, excellent. Fills the astral pouch completely. Holy shit. Well, thank you, Catman. The Inferno Tech. Small symbols ignite little flame, large ones make more. It's possible to damage all enemies on the screen at once. The larger the symbol, the more ink used. May consume 3, 6, or 9 ink balls. Holy shit. So it can use all of your ink if you let it. That's insane. So you wasted the ultimate. So he wasted the ultimate mushroom on a dish, and then it was like, oh, that's right. I should probably have worried about how it was going to taste before I cooked it first. Like, okay, you crazy, dude. You're crazy. Oh yeah, I was going to look at the key items I had and kind of get an idea of what's going on here. So I think there was a guy at the coast who talked about fishing. Maybe he wants some Marlin rod. Capable of curing any ailment. I don't know if we had a alchemist or anything here. Okay, so that's for that. That's for... I'm sure some kid would want that at some point. We have coal for drawing. Okay. The woman for the word for women's personalities, isn't that it's Suandera or something like that? What is the word for that? I know it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, dude, behind the wall. I was trying to slash this bamboo. Because I remember I was watching an interview where they were talking to Bandmate, and the ladies in Bandmate, and they talked about that. They used that word to describe the lead singer. It's a hot and cold personality. Tsundere. It means hot and cold. Oh, I can't. I can't fix that tree? I can't fix this tree. What the hell? Yeah. I'm not sure what Honda means in Japanese. I know there's E Honda from Street Fighter. That's not quite what I had in mind, game. Hello, Samurai Dandy. I can't fix those ones. Interesting. Oh, someone stole from the someone stole from the city. Hayazo. So why can't I fix this tree? What's wrong with it? There's like a poison cloud hanging over it. Maybe I just catch this one on fire. Nope. All I did was burn down all the night posts. Whoops. Okay, so we have to be a little bit more systematic about how I'm exploring here. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say. Let's go talk to the merchant here. The E Honda stands for Edmund. Well, that's great news to hear, guys. Thank you. Oh, hey, there's a vortex. Hopefully it's not a vortex of spiraling death. I have a map, but it's next to useless. Because I can't zoom in properly. Yep, people are fishing over there. You are correct. Buy my fish. You can sell the Zodiac statues, but I don't know. Should I? Yeah. Just spam. Just spam it. It's better than pushing the actual button. Okay, I think I'm running a little bit low on, yeah. There we go. The M and M Bison? I did know that at one point. Shoot. Have we talked about that before? Damn it. I did know what that meant at one point. Because the name M Bison was supposed to belong to the guy who was actually Balrog, I think, or Vega. I know all the names for Vega, Balrog, and Bison were all mixed around. And I can't remember who was. Yeah, it's Mike. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, because Bison was supposed to be Balrog. So it was Mike Balrog, Bison, or whatever. Okay. You're on my way to the carpenter's house, so I was waiting for the ferry to take me there. It's still not showing up. Oh, no. He'll ride anything as long as it floats. Well, sir, do I have a wonderful thing for you then? Yep. It'll work. Don't actually try to walk on lily pads in real life, everyone. It doesn't actually work. Oh, do I? Oh, it's actual. It's an actual thing I'm doing. Shit, where's the carpenter's house? Where's the carpenter's house? Yeah, Armika is Oh my god, someone's on a lightning. What the hell? There's a lightning person over there. What the shit? There's a lightning person. Okay, so I need to use one of these. Yeah. Armika's an interesting character design. Armika is when the Street Fighter designers say, "Hey, I want a big titty lesbian wrestler, so make that for me." And the character designer said, "Okay." I could try that. I could try that sometime, Jared. But every other time I've tried to use the wind, it's made me have to turn the camera to the way that it wants me to do it. I've never got to like point in the obvious direction. Well, I mean, if we're being honest with each other, and if we're being honest with each other in the entertainment industry, women are dressed skimpily all the time. I was just cracking a joke about how she has like a giant boob window and massive tits and everything, and it's just kind of silly. Well, I was making inferences off of how buddy she was with her partner that she summons in. They're a little too handsy with each other, I guess. But yeah, that was complete speculation on my part. A glass watch. Oh, that sucks. I have a feeling he just like dropped it somewhere. Really hints at Zangief is gay? I didn't know that actually. I'm not like massively into Street Fighter or anything, so everything they say about it is complete bullshit. Don't believe me. Aha. Someone wants to lock the door? I'll just blow up the walls. I'll show them. Locking their doors. Who do they think they are? What name did Zangief have originally? I honestly don't think I've heard that one. Was it Putin? No, but him and the leader of Russia at the time when the first Street Fighter came out, it was Gorbachev. The ending of Zangief and Street Fighter 2 has Gorbachev in it. I think they do a dance together. So it's a pretty interesting ending. Vodka. Wasn't the original name for Soda Popinski something like that? Yeah, Vodka Drunkinski. Yeah. They changed it to soda because they didn't want to encourage alcoholism in children, which is understandable. Oh, sun fragments. I think that's two that we have now. Oh, oops, I missed one. I missed a chest. I saw it. If anyone needs to get drunk, it's children. Kids don't have that many stresses in their life. They don't need to calm themselves with alcohol. Well, to be fair, they censored the heart ripping in Mortal Kombat initially, so what was it? I was gonna. Oh, I actually heard someone say that. What was it? They said they didn't drink anymore because when they drunk, they were young and immature, and they drank because they were young and immature, and I would think that being young, that's the reason why it's not legal to drink when you're young and immature. So it was a very odd thing to say. Typically, you should only drink when you are responsible. Was that a... Oh, no. Cough syrup or codeine is awesome. Not that I'm advocating anyone do that. I'll only take medicine if you're actually ill. Don't chase the cheap highs, everyone. Only expensive highs. Oh my. Mrs. Fan. Oh, I love all these couples in this game. The fans, the bamboos, the not the ones who had scissors on their head. Those people were awful. But all the plant people, all these nice little guys are awesome. The rumor. Uh-oh. What rumor? Oh, you have more to tell me. See the row of willow trees outside our shop? A strange ghost appears there at night. Oh no. Is it the lightning person I saw? Is it a ghost? I disassociate with Robitussin? No, I did not do that. There have been illnesses where I've just been like, you know what, screw it, I'm not doing this anymore, and took some NyQuil and just passed out. I've done that, but not. I've not recreationally drunk cold medicine to get high. I am definitely not starving. However, I am against having my head cut off with scissors. Yeah, so your name is Mr. Sheik, but is your wife the Mrs. Fan? That doesn't seem right. You're supposed to have the same last name. That's how these naming conventions work. Like Mr. and Mrs. Orange. All I can draw, all of my inku is black, sir. I can't help you with coloring. I couldn't speak to that, Woofer. I've not had experience with that particular situation. Let's catch it on fire. No, I won't do that. It's my magical Kami Inku. Or Inku Kami. I don't know which way it's supposed to be in Japanese, honestly. Yes, you have my mystical backward S. Truly, this will be all the height of fashion. Hold on a second. Let's do this. It's on the back of his shirt. Good thing I got behind him and made him turn his back to the camera. Or else I wouldn't have figured that out. Oh, he just does that for everything, I guess. I kind of just copied it off of his shirt, but was that it? Was that actually the puzzle? Okay, no, there has to be something else. I thought I had it because he was acting so excited about it, but I guess that's not right. Oh yeah, I can imagine a cute babe wearing it. High five. Yeah. Yeah, I can't speak to those particular situations, being not a woman and whatnot. What? Go away, Momo. Stupid monkey. It's a game where you defeat monsters from Oni Island. I'd be too scared to do it in real life. If only I had those millet dumplings Grandma made for me. People just dropping stuff everywhere. How do you guys keep dropping everything everywhere? Does no one have pockets that they keep stuff in? I don't know, guys. You guys went there. I'm just following along, you know. I have herbal medicine. I have it. Yeah, take it. I have all kinds of money, lady. You don't even know. Dogs don't have money. You don't know. I am a god. I wasn't sent by the gods. I am a god. That's not narcissistic at all to say. Yeah, you guys have some serious perversion issues that you need to deal with. I'm just saying. I blame the big-tittied priestess girl that we were talking to earlier. I think she got you guys all riled up. Oh, he does not look good. Yes, let the herbal medicine take control. Perhaps you're awake. What do you say, blossoms? Cherry blossoms. Oh, Seian City cherry blossoms in full bloom. If I am to die, I sure wish to see them first. So we need to fix all the trees. So there is a thing to fixing all the trees. So we need to, I guess, take care of the ghost problem. Oh, I mean, I guess you can blame me on that respect, Starbane. I started the mental processes of going, I guess. It's all my fault. It turns out I was the pervert all along. I want it to be nighttime so I can kill the ghost. Or at least make him leave. There he is. Hey, buddy, you want to go away? Oh, it's Raiden. Hello, God of Thunder and Lightning. What are you doing here? Yeah, I'm the cutest of doggos. Or Inu. Well, you are a ghost. I wouldn't expect you to have legs. Actually, is that normal for Asian ghost myth? I don't know, honestly. You were killed by a bolt of lightning. That's odd. It's fun. I never get tired. I never It's fun all the way being a ghost. Okay, everyone. There you go. Being a ghost is amazing. No one can see me. So... So do I... Do I make water splash on them to short them out? I guess not. So I guess that's not the issue. Well, shoot, that sucks. I thought maybe he'd be the one that was poisoning the trees, or keeping the trees from getting fixed. But I guess not. Yeah, I don't have lightning power, but I didn't think that's what I would use on him, because he's lightning, so I figured I would use something else on him, but I guess not. He has... Oh god, he has a weapon. Look at it. It's glorious. Yeah. Now the weapon is ours. Haha. Look at that sword. Look at it. It's freaking humongous. Would you screw with somebody with that big of a sword on their back? Hell no. Oh, hey. Well, it's not quite what I had in mind, but sure. I know. Here we go. Oh, I was hoping to catch that guy on fire. Oh, well. Oh, am I supposed to grow a plant out of it? No, I don't guess so. Oh, hey. There needs to be some water in there. If I can get the camera... Come on, work with me. Okay, there we go. It's a glaive. Oh, excuse me. I always thought of glaives as being blades on the end of a long stick. That's true, Jared. Nothing can compete with Susano's branch sword. Holy shit! What the hell is this? Well, they said the heavenly island was floating above the city, so I guess they were not bullshitting me. They were telling the truth, apparently. That's right, Starbane. My sword does not mean anything. Amaterasu? Well, he's obviously a deity. Oh, it's Waka's castle. Oh God. Class of length versus girth. That's an accurate description, actually. That's very cool. I like that. Girth does win. That is true. So he does work for the queen. Okay. I saw there's a guys on YouTube, I think, Master at Arms series, that actually made the Buster Sword for Cloud. And they made it where it actually had an edge to it and everything, but the issue they said was it's so heavy that you get like a good swing with it, and then at that point you're so off balance that anyone could like counterattack you. But it cut through just about anything. Just because it weighs so much. Oh, cool. I want to explore the headquarters. I sure will. Oh, there's nothing around the... Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. He had the horse statue. Oh. Gus versus Griffith. I actually don't know very little about Berserk. I know the general plot and some of the key things and some of the characters and stuff, but I don't know everything about it, unfortunately. Okay, Abe. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's not actually pronounced like Tao. It's Dao, right? Is that right? Am I correct in my pronunciation on that? I think I am. Yeah, I think Guts' sword in Berserk isn't even sharpened, right? It's just kind of like a dull, big, giant piece of metal that he swings at people. Shaw diversity. Well, I mean, for Cloud's Buster Sword, it's just make it smaller, right? It's just too huge. It's just... You lost your mask, you moron. What do you mean, so what's the big deal about that? You get it when you get initiated, man. It's very important. It's part of the costume. there's tons of people getting bumped into by stranger men and having things go missing. We have to find this dude. He apparently has stolen every single person's thing in the town. Every person in town has something stolen by this asshole. We definitely need to find this. What the hell? What was... The way they make things go transparent in this game makes it very weird looking sometimes. It looked like I was caught like inside the desk there for a second. I also like how he has statues of the women with winged hair all throughout this temple. No, we will not keep this secret from Captain Waka. We will tell everyone. Actually, okay, so every place I've been to it seems like there's been some kind of like, hey, look at this random symbol that's drawn somewhere, and that means you get a new power. But I need to start keeping like an eye out for that kind of thing. Like, if I draw a circle in a circle, do I get the power? No. Okay. What the hell? Machalocations? Is that what you guys are saying? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what that means. Everyone has this symbol on their stuff. I'm not sure what it means. Yeah, your picture is great. Oh, it's a good thing I have some charcoal. I do have charcoal. Yeah. I will come back and see it. Everyone draws that symbol. I don't know what that means. I would take some, Mr. Fanboy, as long as you don't put something weird in it. An island of monsters? No, I haven't been there. Aren't those just like parapets and stuff? Or arrow slits? So we have all these places where monsters are born and we need to go to and kill them. Okay. Can do. Oh yeah, hey look, all the smiley faces have been replaced with that symbol. Yeah, everything does sound creepy when children sing it. That is true, Jared. That's why they use that's why they use little children in creepy horror movies. Let's see, chickpeas, thyme, garlic, cumin, paprika, oil, water, lemon. Hell yeah! I wish I had some of that, Mr. Fanboy. Actually, I like hummus quite a lot, so I'd eat that with some pita chips. Oh no, the tree on your head's still dead. Let's see if I can help you out with that. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's a blossoming cherry tree. Yep. It's very true. Can you help me out with all the poison trees, by the way? I don't even know I can't even say that properly. Machicolations? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Fanboy. I'm sure it'll be glorious by the time it gets to me. Oh, yeah, do the Gura Shuffle. Would it happen to be our Mr. Orange? Did Mr. Orange teach you the Gura Shuffle? Oh my god. Possessed by evil spirits. Oh no. Oh, okay. So I need to fix all the ones that aren't cursed, and then we can do it. I think the ladies, I think the old woman's tree was dead on her head as well, wasn't it? Do we need to fix her as well, or is there even one of her? I thought there was a lady that he was with. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Yeah, I think you have to have certain licenses and stuff to mail food. And it has to be like non-perishable items and things of that nature, or at least be like in a container to properly contain and keep it cool, keep it from rotting. So did I? Oh, she drew that star. Yeah. So she's doing that little star thing. So the I need to go to the kimono dude and draw the star on his kimono. So let's go take care of that real quick. If I can remember where that guy was at. I think he's over. Oh. It sure is. What the hell? Okay, I guess I can't light it. Here we are. This gentleman over here is the one we're looking for. Yeah, it's not like they check every letter that gets mailed, right, fanboy? I mean, they can't possibly check every letter, so screw them. Ship what you want. Who cares? Okay, so let's try to draw that design the little girl had. Now we summon the devil. Apparently seems like we can make something happen. Wait, did I do it? So I did I do it? I'm confused. So like if I like drew that in the sky or something, would something happen? Okay, that's a no. Okay, so that one's poisoned, so I can't fix that one. I don't think I can heal these ones. No, I can't. Okay. That one's poisoned, so I can't fix that one. Oh, it just... Okay, so I just have to... Oh, that makes sense. So she... So whatever we draw on there is just what the design that everywhere uses. Oh, that makes sense. That's why everything had the smiley face. That they did have the smiley face from the mask that you drew, because that was the last thing that we drew on a piece of fabric. So everything just had our smiley face on it. That's interesting. Okay, so now what was it? She had a heart, I think. Okay, cool. We actually had a bit of an we actually had a bit of an issue with our mail recently, and the situation has escalated. So we are I guess going to get into a fight with the postal service soon. So the issue is, for some reason, our street, we live in kind of a town area, so our street and the street behind us are they're right next to each other. We both have the same number. I try to do it. I don't give a shit. So we both have the same number on our house for the street address. So a lot of postal carriers, for some reason, apparently get the two streets confused and just deliver each other's mail to the other house just regularly all the time. And we've complained about it several times, and eventually, like, our local postal services started doing it. So we went to them and said, like, look, guys, you have to actually look at the street that you're delivering to. You can't just deliver to any house you decide to deliver to. You have to actually make sure you're on the right street. And they were like, oh, yeah, we're sorry. We didn't know we were, we got a new person delivering mail, and they didn't understand. And we said, like, okay, fine, whatever. So then a couple days after that, we went and had, I think UPS dropped off a package to the postal service and said, here, you guys deliver this. So I guess the mail carrier went to that wrong house to drop it off and said, does this person live here? And the person at that house said, no, they don't. So the mail carrier just turned around and walked off and shipped the package back to the people we ordered it from and told them that person doesn't live at that address anymore. And it just so happened to coincidentally happen right after we went and complained to them about delivering the mail to the wrong house. So yeah. So so yeah, my wife got a little pissed off about that, understandably. So I don't know who, and my thought process on the whole situation was, like, who in the hell has a package in their hands, goes to a house and says, here you go, and they look at the name, and the person looks at the name on the package, says, this isn't my name, and then the person doesn't, like, double check the address and say, is this actually the right place? Like, no, they just apparently said, no, don't worry about that, just say, okay, that person doesn't live here then, and just leave. It's just such a stupid, like, so many levels of stupid or malicious have to go on for that to actually happen. Yeah, that's I guess that's the case. They just aren't paid enough to care. Yeah, private companies typically provide better service, but they also have much more are much more prone to corruption. Not that public services don't get corrupt, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So I think I saw a person. Oh yeah, the fisherman. I don't care about him fishing. He stay. No, I'm going to die. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, even though we have to deliver each other's packages to even though me and the person over there have to deliver each packages to each other, we don't know each other's names. They should know our name. I know. I think I know their name. They should know our name, but I guess they don't. So they just didn't think. Oh no, wait, no, you have the wrong house. I mean, they are prone to corruption, right? Unless the government keeps them in check, the private companies will walk all over customers. Like private companies only care about money, and they'll do whatever they have to get that money. And if them getting money tangentially aligns with doing the right thing to you, then that's great. But that doesn't mean that that's how it's always going to be. It doesn't always happen that way. Oh god, we have to get political now. So yeah, that's true, Woofer. But there is a level. There's like a level to where you need to do that, and I guess the secret is finding the correct level of balance for that. Because everyone wants to say like, oh, free market, the free market decides, the free market will decide. Like, yeah, we thought that. We thought that back in the early 1900s too, and then monopolies formed, and it didn't matter what the company did to the customers. The free market didn't decide anything, because when you only have one place to go for something, they can treat you however they feel like it. So preventing monopolies from occurring is a good thing. Preventing worker abuse is a good thing. All of that kind of situation. So, like, there's a level of a degree of balance that needs to be achieved, and it's just a matter of where that level of balance is at. Because I mean, before the government stepped in and started regulating businesses, they had children working in machines that could kill them, right? Before the government stepped in, companies were making asbestos for insulation and knew that it would kill people, but they didn't care. So, I mean, you can't just not have regulations. But again, yes, they can get out of hand. Because as I said, corporations exist entirely to make money at any cost. So you can't rely on them to treat you fairly. They will only treat you fairly if it will result in more money being brought to them later. And that, of course, also depends on the fact that on the idea that the business has long-term thinking and not short-term thinking in terms of how they get their money. Oh yeah, we've gone too far the other direction, in my opinion. That's my opinion about it. We've gone a little too far in the other direction. The government has a little bit too much control, and it's not even that. I guess it's not even that the government has too much control. It's that the government has too much control, and they are controlled by the corporations. So the corporations can now have the regulations work in their favor to where they don't have to technically be a monopoly anymore. They can just control the government and let the government work in their favor. Yeah. So okay, well, what if the companies that knew that asbestos was poisonous were the only people researching it, and they suppressed all knowledge and other people researching the situation? I mean, when they were selling people asbestos they knew would kill them, did the people they were selling the asbestos to actually know that that's what would happen? They did not. They did not know that. and they actually worked actively to prevent it from happening. So, you also have the situation with people. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wilfer, is we've gone too far now in the other direction for sure. But like, you still have to have people. Okay, here's my general philosophy. In general, people don't know all the things they need to know to protect themselves from people who know more than they do. So it's useful to have other people who know a lot to help protect them from the corruption of other people. But if the people who are supposed to be protecting you are also corrupt, that is where the issue comes in. Also, I mean, look at the U.S. I'm gonna get really on a soapbox here. Look at the U.S. population right now. It is a plain fact that COVID is killing people, and all you have to do to help prevent it is everyone wear a mask. And people can't fucking do that because they're too stupid to understand that it's not that scientists know what they're talking about, doctors know what they're talking about, and they're smarter than some random asshole on the internet telling you that the virus is a fake hoax, that masks don't work, that social distancing doesn't work, and that anyone who tells you different is just trying to take away your rights. People believe that. Like, a good portion of the people I live around believe all of that because they're too fucking stupid to know what's good for them. Unfortunately, and that's an awful viewpoint to have on your fellow person, I suppose, but it's the truth. And it's not even their fault. Like people aren't educated enough to even know the difference between like what's true and what's not in some aspects. But then they're also taught, don't believe the people who are taught to know that because they're lying to you and they're all part of some government conspiracy. Like the doctors who are telling you that COVID is bad, they're part of a government conspiracy trying to control your lives. So don't listen to them. Like, it's like it's just there's just a degree of stupidity in the general populace that needs to be addressed before we completely say, okay, now have a completely free system. we can't just start with like, you know, like I would love to have the Star Trek Society, but you can't get there until people stop being stupid, and that can't start until you start educating people. But then you get into the whole conspiracy of, you know, the people who actually control the world don't want people to be smart, and that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. I think we have to work step by step to getting into the system that we want. That would be good to have in place. We can't just try and get there directly. That won't work, unfortunately. Actually, Mr. Fanboy, it's illegal to ride a motorcycle without a helmet in most states, so we don't let people be stupid. And we require, and it's the law that you have to wear a seatbelt when you ride in the car as well. So we don't let people be stupid however they feel like being stupid. That's not actually a thing we let happen. Well, no, quarantining people works, but you have to actually enforce the quarantine, and that's the thing that we don't do in the U.S. The U.S. cares too much about freedom to actually enforce the things that we shouldn't enforce. There's too much of a freedom for us to be able to tell people, like, wear a mask or don't go anywhere. Like, and if you do go somewhere, then we will fine you or arrest you. Like, we won't do that because there's too much of a freedom. And yeah, and that's my typical stance on that too as well, Starbane. You can do whatever stupid shit you want as long as you're the only person suffering negative consequences from your stupid shit. But with COVID and stuff, that's not how it works. With COVID, you infect everyone around you with your by being stupid. So you your actions don't just impact you. And I can't find this last freaking tree. Have I been in here before? I don't know. Maybe I haven't. I haven't actually. But I don't see a tree in here either. Well, shit. I think I might have something with these guys. I think I have a thing, maybe. Oh, this is the headquarters for the guards of her palace, I guess. Okay. None of you have anything worth hearing, do you? You look kind of dead, dude. You need to work on your complexion. Maybe you should leave the bunker every now and then. Well, the issue with that, Mr. Fanboy, is so if a business decides we don't need masks, then the people who try to go there that want to wear masks and understand that not wearing a mask is a stupid thing to do, they are now exposed to all of the dipshit dumbasses who are not wearing the mask. And they increase their infection possibilities incredibly. And I guess the response to that is, well, then just don't go there. But maybe they don't have the choice to not just go there. So yeah, that's the issue I guess I have. I'm perfectly fine with the government creating enforcements that are for the common good. The only issue is when they start enforcing things that aren't technically for the common good. That's where you start getting into issues. Yeah, well, I mean, I thought you were talking about quarantine like you actually know you're infected. You are quarantined now. I thought that's what you meant by quarantine, but as far as like people just staying in their house, I guess that's fine. The only issue I have with that is the businesses that are open have to have people work there, and you're taking these people who are poor and possibly need the money to live because we're not forgiving their rent right now. And you're telling these people they have to work minimum wage and be exposed to all of these mouth-breathing, drooling dumbasses who don't want to wear a mask. I'm going to continue to insult people who don't want to wear masks, by the way. So if you're one of those people, I'm sorry. But you're exposing these workers to it, and they may not have an option. They have rent to pay. They have money they have to get. So they have to work somewhere. And that's part of the issue as well, is you're endangering your employees, and if the government just lets them do that, then they're saying that companies risking the lives of their employees for nonsense is fine. And I'm not with that. I am not with that philosophy. I'm not so much against... Oh, it was right behind this house. Fuck. I'm not so much against government regulations that I am willing to say that it's fine for the companies to endanger the lives of their employees just so I can feel better about not having government regulations. Well, yeah, I mean, that is the issue, Orpher. Yep. So I guess so where I was going with that, I guess, is it's not directly parallel, but it's along the lines of like, so we don't let people that's what I'm saying. Like, the people who don't wear masks are directly affecting the people who do wear masks, and you don't always have the option to not be near those people. If you have to go, like, you have to go grocery shopping, you kind of need food. So if you go to the grocery store and no one else is wearing a mask but you, then you're running the risk of infecting yourself just because you need food. And that's not a good thing. So then it's just like with drunk driving, right? We don't let you get drunk. We don't let people drunk drive, not because they would kill themselves, because they could kill other people. There's no difference. There's zero difference between you getting drunk and driving the car and possibly killing somebody, and you possibly spreading a disease that kills a good portion of the people that get it. And I mean, we can argue against government regulation in general, but like we accept it when it helps us, and then once it becomes inconvenient, apparently it's now an issue. That's not. I mean, that's the exact same thing you were just saying about censorship. I'm all for government regulations until now they inconvenience me, and now all of a sudden I'm against them. Like. And people are fine with them. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm for consensual dueling. I'm actually fine with that. If that's how you want to solve your issues, I think that'd be fine. As long as people accept the results. You have to accept the results. You can't, like, lose the duel and then be like, oh, well, now I'm still mad. Like, nope, you don't do that. The sun and the tree are both circles. I'm trying to draw the bloom. I'm trying to bloom it. I'm trying to bloom it, man. The game doesn't. The game is the one screwing this up, not me. I'm drawing a circle. A circle means bloom. Okay, Mr. Fanboy, that's right. Safe. If you leave, if you go outside, if you do anything in your life, safety is never guaranteed. But that doesn't mean you have to make things worse. Like, you shouldn't actively make things worse because something bad could possibly happen. Like that's like the same thing as these people who are saying, like, oh, it's no different than the flu. You might get the flu when you leave the house, so why do you care about getting this either? It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, just because there's a chance of you dying from getting caught on fire doesn't mean you should now start sticking forks in electrical sockets. There's like a thing called risk management. And everything that you should always try to keep in your life. Your mentality shouldn't be like, there's a chance when I jump out of this plane my parachute won't work, so I should just jump out of the plane without a parachute at all. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. That's insane. That's insane, the level of thinking, but some people think that way. Like, that's like, anything you can do to mitigate the risk of you suffering bad things happening to you, you should probably take that step. And if we could all come together and help mitigate the risks for everyone without having to be forced to, that would also be cool. But that's not how it works. Some people have to be forced to do it. That's why there's a helmet law. That's why there's a seatbelt law. That's why there's a law to not drink and drive. That's why there's a law to not do get heavily addicted to narcotics, in which we don't handle our drug policy properly, but still, the point stands. Some people can't order food online. Where I live, a lot of people can't do that because they live like 20 miles from town, and nobody will deliver there, except for maybe Amazon. That's a very good quote. I'm sorry, I'm just taking a second to read while we're doing this time thing. Sorry. My pain is constant and sharp. I don't wish it would ever find anyone. I've heard that, Mr. Fanboy. Is that from Fight Club? Or no, that's from American Psycho. Yeah, American Psycho was a great movie, by the way. It's very amazing. But you probably shouldn't take your world philosophy quotes, and you shouldn't take your world philosophy from a psychopath or a sociopath, I suppose. Sure, Wuffer. I'm not completely agree. I don't completely disagree with you, actually. Kill all druggies Philippine style? No, that's going a little too far. That's not the direction I meant the drug policy should go. There's lots of things wrong with this. There's lots of things wrong with the world. And you can't solve them all, but you can do step by step, just little things to kind of help along. Yeah, Mr. Fanboy, that's exactly right. It's the same with mental health, right? With both mental health and the drug problem, we need more about rehab and understanding, and actually trying to help solve the situation instead of just throwing them in a jail. But that takes lots of money and funding that we don't want to give to do it. So that's an issue. If only we would give more money to that and less money to jails. Oops. Uh-oh, guys, I'm talking about defunding the police. I must be a leftist commie. I am technically about that, Starbane. I in my more nihilistic moods, I am. I also follow that thought line of thought, Starbane, but then I remember, you know, for a lot of people, being stupid is not their fault. So I would like to help them out if I could. But of course, you require benevolence from the people who are trying to help them not kill themselves in order to have a good system. But you don't always get that, unfortunately. Sometimes you just get people who do whatever's in their self-interest and don't care about everyone else because they're too selfish, which is I think the root of the issue in general. Yeah, you worked so hard to fix all these cherry blossoms, sir. Even though I did all the work, but he did help because he took away the poison that was keeping me from fixing them. So anyway, now we have the old man to go back to, who desperately wanted to see the cherry blossoms before he died. And see, that's what I was saying, Mr. Fanboy. You were just arguing that we should let we were just having a discussion that we should just let the free market handle it, right? But obviously the free market doesn't. If they're handling, the free market's handling the prison system right now, and it's horribly corrupt. So that should be a public service that isn't for profit. Yes, maybe. Maybe businesses who are just allowed to do whatever they feel like aren't good. Maybe. Yeah, don't go into the light. Go into the sunlight. Don't whack. I have to whack him? That bit harsh. I'm not for full socialism. I have no problem with socialist programs, but full-blown socialism is not a good thing. You know, with all that corruption I was just talking about. Socialist systems and communist systems could work if you could trust that the people managing those systems would be entirely benevolent and not self-serving. But that's never how it works, right? That's true, Mr. Fanboy. All that stuff is true. So I think we're kind of generally in the same ballpark of things here. I just don't have as much of an issue with like regulations and stuff as long as they are in place to help protect the private citizen from entities that are much larger and more powerful than they are. Because I mean, the hyper-rich super corporations will exploit everybody if they're allowed to. There's no cure for partying. Yeah, we all party here. Woohoo! Let's go see what his daughter thinks about this. I didn't know her dad was such a lecherous old man. Yeah, you can't trust people to do the right thing most of the time, which is sad. Well, there are people that you can trust to do the right thing, but people in general, given the situation of will I do something that benefits myself or something that benefits everyone else, they will usually always pick the thing that benefits them. So can we take the cherry blossoms back away now? I've heard that a lot, Mr. Fanboy, actually. That almost every system of government is good in small groups. It's where you get to the large groups. I think... yeah, I don't know enough about the New Deal to talk about the New Deal, unfortunately. But one thing I would say is... I do like the system that they set up for like building interstates. You know, hiring all these unemployed people to build interstates and things like that. All that stuff is typically, I think, good. And the way that our infrastructure is falling apart, it would be useful to do that again. I think to say like, hey, all you employed people, we're going to hire you to fix the roads and all of our government buildings and things of that nature. Because it needs to be done and people need jobs, so we should probably invest in it. But that's a thing. That's another thing. Oh no, Social Security and welfare have their own issues. They have side effects and consequences that I don't know if were intended to begin with, or if they knew were going to happen. But they are definitely happening, so they should probably fix that. Anyway. I think the issue with getting like a tribal system that is a huge and involves hundreds of millions of people is the idea that you can be... Oh, here's it. Here's the kitty cat he's looking for. Let us go. Or is it? Oh, never mind. It's just ones I have to feed. Oops. I thought they were his pet that he lost. So the issue is, it's fine when you're governing, when you're face to face with all the people that you're governing, and you know them personally, and you and they are together, and you know who they like, that when you can personify them, they're actual people to you. But when you get to the scale of like hundreds of millions or billions, like you get to the point to where they aren't people to you anymore. They're just numbers on the spreadsheet, and at that point, you start to dehumanize them, and it's easier to no longer do what's in their best interests anymore. Right? I mean, that's how that works, right? Yeah, TV debates are bad. I agree with you on that. Racing me for money? Where are we going? Yeah, well, the issue with TV debates is that, I mean, the issue with TV debates is that, what the hell? Oh, where was I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way, guys. I thought was I supposed to go over there? The issue with TV debates is they'll do things like they take an expert in the field and have them debate some random jackass who's very opinionated on the subject and say, these two sides are equal, talk about it. And that's not how it works. That's like having a doctor on against that's like having a doctor on discussing medical treatment against somebody who's like a new age holistic healer. Like, it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, those two things are not equal, and those two people do not both have valid opinions. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this race. So screw it. It can't possibly be that important. Jacksonian democracy? I'm actually not familiar with that term, unfortunately, or what it means. I know who it's referencing, but I'm not sure what exactly the implications of what you're saying are. Sorry. I only tangentially deal with politics and things of that nature. I'm just a very opinionated asshole with a platform to talk. But again, I would never say that my opinion on things are better than the experts. Well, some of them. Some people, that's where you get back into the issue, right? Some people don't have your best interests at heart, so you can't trust some people to give you good opinions, even if they are experts. But that's a whole other can of worms, and that's a whole other issue, right? It's all a matter of trust, I guess. Okay, so that lady's still not here. I had to go to Sasa Sanctuary, so let's see where we're going then. Oh. Huh. So I need to go to there? Oh. That's right. That's where she was going. I got it mixed up. I thought it was this other place up here. It's not. It's the place with the bird people. Oh, I'm so stupid. That's right, Sarbain. I feel really good. I feel welcome here. I feel like I'm amongst my own people. Oh, I get what you're saying, Mr. Fanboy. I think though the Electoral College was supposed to be a measure to help prevent tyranny of the masses, as it's called. That's what they were trying. That's what they were trying to do with the Electoral College, I believe. But that doesn't necessarily work correctly either. See, but the thing you're talking about gets into a whole other situation too, right? Because like, if you don't let every common person vote, then how do you decide? It's like, how do you let how do you make the determination of who gets to have the say and who doesn't? Because then at that point you're kind of making a determination of like, well, maybe you're not quite intelligent enough to do the voting, and then how do you determine that? And then that makes it where poor people may not get to vote, because now you're saying that, well, you didn't go to a good enough school, so you don't know enough to pass the test to get to vote. So now you don't get to vote anymore. And then if you're keeping it tracked by landowners, now you're saying, oh, you don't have enough money to vote anymore. So now what happens is the issues of the poor no longer get covered or taken care of, because only rich people are making decisions government-wise, which is already happening anyway. But you know, that's what I'm saying. Although I would agree with you in general, the common man is too stupid to know what's good for them, which I've said many, many times. And as again, I want to reiterate, that's not their fault. Some people don't have the time in their day to fully understand or appreciate certain situations. I mean, that's just how it is. I personally don't have enough time to know how the stock market works. So if you ask me for advice on how to invest in the stock market and how it even functions really at a basic level, I could not tell you those things. So I mean, I probably shouldn't have a say in the stock market in that case. So we're getting back to that. True, Mr. Fanboy, but if you're born to poor people, you're most likely going to stay poor. And if you grow up in a poor neighborhood, you're most likely going to be poor the rest of your life. So now we're saying that people shouldn't be allowed to vote because of where they were born. See, it all works back and forth. Of course, there are stupid rich people. Obviously, we have instances of those online. we've seen those people more than enough. So being rich is not necessarily a sign of being an intelligent person. However, being poor and uneducated is typically a consequence of you being born to poor and uneducated people. Like, a lot of people in rural areas know farming really well, but they don't know much of anything else. So, like, if you say those people aren't allowed to make decisions in government, then those people don't get represented in the government properly. You're getting awful close to eugenics there, Mr. Fanboy. Better watch out. Old dude, can you please not hit on this lady while we're here? You're being creepy, dude. And of course, I mean, you can look at any fuel system to see the issue of not having representation of the poor in the government. Any fuel system did not treat the poor person very well, and that's because the poor people didn't have a say. Until they, of course, rioted and overthrew the kingdom and killed the monarchs. But you know, I would like to have a system of government where that doesn't happen. Maybe it's not possible to have a system of government where that doesn't happen, but we should try. Well, I was talking more about this idea that the quality of a person is dependent upon who they're born to, which is not true. Like a person's worth shouldn't be determined based on who their parents are. That's the issue I have with it. This is quite the crest, actually. It's got the moon cycle on it and everything. It's all very moon-based for this moon lady. Your alien rocket ship. We're going to an alien rocket ship, everyone. We're going to go to the moon. Yeah, that could be a system I could see actually working out, Mr. Fanboy. I do agree with you on that. The idea that you can where you have you have systems that are specifically in place to be like, okay, these guys are looking out for the poor, these guys are looking out for the rich, and we'll get together and have a conversation. But it's all a careful balance, and it's you know it's all about getting a careful balance and getting it right, and how do you make sure that the system works properly, and it's all just an ever shifting thing that we are constantly having to update and work on, right? So, I mean, we just have to evolve with the times, and I guess that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue is we're not really evolving. We're kind of stagnating in what we're doing. Like with my state, for instance, we're running into an issue of the fact that we cannot get rid of this horribly stupid senator who who is seriously has no interest in the common good or the common or what's right for the state, but he just will not be voted out because all the state sees is party lines, so he's in the right party. Why the fuck isn't this drawing? Okay, anyway, so he's in the right party, so he gets a pass, and he's just right by virtue of being having the right political affiliation. So you have that issue of that level of corruption as well that's happening right now. Yeah, and gerrymandering, gerrymandering is a horrible thing. But that also goes back right to my idea of people being too stupid to know what's right. All they see, when you have a populace that all they care about is party lines, then you have that issue. This is the fucking worst. if I may curse a little bit. Don't listen, Grandma. Oh my God. Okay. So yeah, I think the general gist of our conversation throughout the today has just basically been everything kind of sucks. And that's basically it. This is the video game version of Baby's Day Out. That is 100% accurate. Jesus fucking, get the fuck up and move. Oh my God, I can't use items. So I'm out of ink, so I guess I just sit here. This mini game is just the worst. This is really awful. I think one of you guys told me before that other people who had played this game said this, like, really hated this as well. I think somebody mentioned that the last time I played this. So yeah, our conversation is basically everything sucks. There's nothing you can do about it. Positive messages for the stream today, everyone. Are we gonna get there? Please, God. Please, God, let me get there. Thank Ooh, we got there. Now we just have to make her walk faster. This is just the worst. This is awful. Whoever designed this, please, I want an apology. I want a personal apology on this video or on my Twitter. All Dark Chiron. I want an apology for that. Oh yeah, I hope. Yeah, Starbane, what you're saying there. I hope for the speed runs of this game, I hope they can skip those things. I can't imagine trying to speed run that. That would be awful. So she has a giant bamboo ship. She has a giant bamboo ship. It's a good thing that she landed here, I guess. He knew and wouldn't tell her. He knew. He was trying to trap her here and trap her in a marriage. He's an awful old man. He's a lecherous old man. He was trying to trap this poor lady in a marriage based off of convenience. Hey, Woofer. Oh god, no, Woofer, we just got through the mini game where you have to dig and do the digging and stuff. That was awful. It was truly the worst thing ever. Nah, Mr. Fanboy, let's not. We won't talk about that. I think those issues are largely tied to what we've already been discussing, which is basically running the system for profit is probably a bad idea. Oh, he was talking about her as a daughter. I mistook his tone. I'm sorry. I attributed negative things to you that were not true, Mr. Bamboo. I apologize. What, moon? Rabbit women from the moon only make up 2% of the population? I wish. That'd be awesome. Well, that's the issue, Sarbane. If you're going for profit, you're always being an asshole about it. That's a gross overgeneralization and not true. By the way, I just thought that was an edgy thing to say. Yes, we must take off. It is time for the sun to meet the moon, which would be horrifyingly devastating in the real world, but it's okay in Okami. Yeah, let's do it. Aw. No, that's not, no, Woofer. I meant the sun and the moon actually colliding with one another. Which actually wouldn't bother the sun too much, but that would be very horrible for the moon. And it would probably be bad for us if the moon was still in orbit around us when that happened. I think we wouldn't survive that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe the sun only being a couple of... How far? Dang, how far is the moon from here? I actually don't know. I should know that. I have forgotten. Anyway, the sun being as close to us as the moon is would be really bad, and we would all be dead and all that. Fire tablet? No, I just want to go to the moon with you. Just take us to the moon. Don't give me a tablet, take me to the moon. I just want to go to the moon. 384,000 kilometers to the moon? Okay. I knew it was more than 1,000 and less than 1,000,000, so awesome. I had quite the range to work with there. Yeah, I can see it from here, man. It can't be that far away. I believe that's how the Greeks viewed the night sky as well. Was it the Greeks? Yeah, the Greeks thought that the night sky was a person's cloak pulled over the earth with holes in it that let the sunlight through. So and those were the stars. Right? So it's going to the moonies soon. Yeah, I knew it was a number. I knew there was a number. Yeah. Sure thing. Whatever you say, Isun, you moron. Yeah. See, I just say the distance to the sun is 1 astronomical unit, and then I'm right. So, go me. The answer to everything is 1 if you use the right measurement system. Really? In the original Kaguya's tale, is she actually a rabbit? Or is that just that just a thing? You don't think she goes back in the rocket ship? Probably not. I could see that not being out the method of travel at that time. Okay, so we have a bunch of new powers now. Though I don't think we can do any. We could probably do a couple things in the world, but I think I'd just like to get back to the main plot, which I think it involves getting back to the castle, right? Ah, that's something in my eye. Okay. Oh, for once the game does not just give me a clear marker where I'm supposed to go. Interesting. So I guess, do we just go back to the city then? It seemed like he wanted us to go back to talk to the queen, so or try to get to the queen, so I guess we're back to the city. Yeah, that could definitely be in an anime, Starbane. Although I don't know if the early feudal Japan legends included the rocket ship part. That would potentially not be something they had in their story. Let's see if we can't get to the queen. Is this? No, that's two. No, the queen's is the one with the guards out front, which I think is over here. And I guess we still can't get in here. Oh. Okay, that's not the right brush technique. So do I draw the symbol that's on the thing back there, or do I just cut them? I just kill them? Okay. That wasn't it. Brush techniques of the gods. Yeah, let's try it out. Yeah, just cover them in ink. That'll do it. I thought, yeah, there's a rabbit on the moon, but I guess it doesn't have anything to do with Kaguya. Okay, so, the fire didn't work. Let's try it again, though. Dear Lord! Okay, catching them and burning them alive is not enough to stop them. The brush techniques of the gods. I don't, I see. Well, that makes sense, Woofer. Okay, so I've tried wind, it doesn't work. The fire doesn't work. Slashing, it doesn't work.
I doubt making it nighttime would happen because I mean,
Slow time? Okay, thanks, Jared. Sure, why not? I figured they would just chase me if I did that and catch me anyway, so I guess they just they blunk and I was gone. I guess so. They didn't know to chase me, I suppose. I guess that's how that worked. I don't know. Let's just go with it. It worked, so. And that, I mean, that makes sense as well, because that makes sense as well to use a time slow, right? Because it's a metric to make sure that you did the castle first before you try to come here, right? So obviously that makes sense to have that be the one that you have to use. That was just me being derpy. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured was happening, Jared. You know, we're there in front of them, and then all of a sudden we're just not there anymore, and they're like, "What happened? The wolf just disappeared." Usagi. Usagi is Japanese for rabbit. You're breaking the rules now, Woofer. We're only supposed to have one new Japanese word a day, not two. Usagi Tsunikino is the moon rabbit. Huh. We'll have as many as we can remember. Yeah, I'll have to try to remember all of this. I'm going to start keeping a list of all the words, because at some point I'm going to be like, ah, crap, what was all the words? What was it? What was all the words I chose? Baka, yeah. Don't you insult me, sir. I don't need your insults. Okay, so that's a dead end. Yep. We have to search for treasure before we do anything. That's just how these games work, guys. You always have to search for the treasure first. Something very dramatic is going to happen here soon. I can already tell. Maybe it'll be a mermaid pool later. We shall see. No, too many words. Too many words. Stop. Here. Alright. Here, let me write down. We've done Inu. Kami. Inku, which is just super word. Usagi is rabbit. Hippopotamus is Greek for... Yeah. Hippos definitely look like water horses, don't they? Obviously. Hello, Miss Hanami. Very colorful veil you have there. Makes you look like a grape. Of course she's waiting for us. You think she's stupid, man? She has to know we're doing all this crap, right? Somebody talked about having something that costs a boiling sea of flames. I can't remember who it was at this point. I think it may have been the guy up in Waka's headquarters who talked about that. Oh, I have a... Do I have what? Okay, let's read about holy artifacts, I suppose. Throughout the land are spread power-enhancing holy artifacts. These rare treasures grant up to 3 accessories can be equipped at any time. Don't expect to stumble upon too many of them. I forget now what you have read here. Oh, so I don't have the item for this. Yeah, this is... You wouldn't think a building could hold up to having a bunch of lava inside of it. It would burn and catch on fire and fall apart. That's true. Maybe I can draw a lily pad on it and we'd be safe. Oh, okay, so they did give it to me. Oh, that's right, the bamboo girl was the one who talked about having it, right? So we're good, guys. But we have, that's right, the fire tablet. I did not think that was actually the thing. Oh god, can I actually draw lily pads on it? That would be hilarious. No, no, it treats it as fire. There we go. Okay, we got it. Yeah. I got that fire tablet and immediately forgot about it. Which is hilarious. That shows how much I'm paying attention. I have to help with groceries just real quick, okay? Did I program a POS system thing that broke out? No, I don't deal with that kind of stuff. That's not something I would ever want to deal with. Messing with systems where actual money is changing hands. That's an awful thing. That would be horrible. I got everything in one trip except for two 6-packs of soda. I did not get those, but I got everything else. And unfortunately, we did not get any ice cream woofer. I'm sorry. Although my family did go to a fairly gourmet, one of the gourmet chocolate Godiva places the other day. It got me a whole ton of like gourmet chocolates and stuff from one of those places. I don't build the other type of POS systems either. But yeah, so I got a bunch of chocolate in the house right now, which is just the greatest thing ever. Oh, come on, man. I ran out of room in my appendages to do things. There's only so many of those 6-packs I can keep on my fingers. My fingers are only so lengthy. Yeah, I mean, you tell her. Yeah, I've been going through stuff. They got me a bunch of pistachio flavored ones. And I like the flavor of pistachio, so that's good stuff. She's the evildoer. She's the evil ruler of the story, dude. She has to know all about us. If she didn't, she wouldn't be the evil ruler. Yeah. Okay, that's a fair point. I'll try that next time. Yeah, I had some pistachio gelato not that long ago too. That's some good stuff as well. Has little pieces of pistachio in it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Are you a grape lady? Is that why we have all the grapevines? Also, you're worshipping a giant floating orb that has half of the yin yang symbol on it. What's up with that? Actually, it's a lot like the necklace that Susanoo was wearing, right? Yeah, Yusun. Calm down a little bit, dude. I like how Yusun just assumes all these ladies are really horribly ugly, but none of them are. Boss fight. We got boss fight, everyone. Boss fight. He falls in love. He falls in love with every lady he meets. Poor Isun. Yeah, we're looking for that place as well, actually. Some little kid told us about it, so we need to go find it. I like how he thought she was all evil and was like questioning all of her motives and all of the things she was saying. And now that she's turned around and shown that she's like really pretty, he's all of a sudden like, oh, everything she says is right, and we believe her totally. I thought Momo was a kid. I'm sorry. I thought Momotaro was a kid. If he's not, if he's just a tiny monkey, then that's I apologize to poor Momotaro. Also, it's like Dracula's castle in the Castlevania series. I have experience with this kind of thing. Yeah, I know. I did notice that Woofer. He has like the Momotaro in this game has like a open peach for her pants, I think. So. So that's interesting. I should learn. I should learn more about old Japanese legends. Some of them are actually really interesting. Yamatai? Is that how you say that? I think that's right. Oh, interesting. Oh, and I didn't notice it before for some reason, but she also has a necklace of that as well. So her, I get, is Susano part of her family then? That'd be interesting. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool over. Yeah, I only know the I only tangentially know the story that Goku stuff is based off of with Sun Wukong and all that stuff, which I think is part of that as well. Yes. Well, you're the prophet. You're supposed to tell us. And Waka tells the future too. Why did he think she would just let him do that? Stupid Isun. You should give that to me then. I need that really badly. I have lots of demons trying to cause me misfortune. So that's why she's staying here. So if I just jump up and try to attack you, then... Nope, no barrier. Yeah, let's listen to her request. Oh yeah, the water dragon, of course. Of course it's the water dragon, that's all we've heard about since we got here. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We need the water dragon to transport us. Yeah. It's like when he ate us and dropped us on the shore. He can eat us and drop us on the island. See, it's just a matter of getting him to do that. Well, no, I'm sorry. I didn't think that he was in the Journey to the West, but I thought Journey to the West had like a bunch of trials or whatever. It's kind of like the Odyssey, or is it the Iliad? The one with Perseus and going and killing the Medusa and the Cyclops and all of that nonsense. That one. I see. So that's the way that you keep the player from getting to the island early. I guess all those old legends had involved like a bunch of trials or whatever, didn't they? So it's nothing special. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. Really, can I? How do I make the water dragon get calm? Yeah, that's. I have questions. I have several questions here. Like, if we say no, we just don't progress the story. So that seems kind of silly. Yeah, Eastern did not expect for us to say yes to that. He was like, "Oh, well, we can't help you, lady. Sorry." Ah, okay, I know what she's talking about. Yeah, we can do that. The Dragonian Domain. Oh, are we gonna meet dragon people? I want to meet dragon people. That would be the coolest thing, if we could do that. I think you're right, Wolfer. I'm mixing up my countries. I'm mixing up all my countries. The reason why I was mixing the name up is because the place I originally heard the name was for the MOBA game Smite, and they used the Sun Wukong name in that game, so that was where I got that from. Is it? See, it's been too long, man. It's been too long since I've read up on Greek mythology. I get all my stuff mixed up. I'm getting my brain all mixed up. I was leaving already. You don't have to. Okay, whatever. Fine. It doesn't help with. It else doesn't help that, you know, popular media has mixed up all that stuff and to be together, right? No, yeah, I used to read quite a lot of Greek mythology and stuff. I used to read it quite often, but it's been a long time since I've done that. My favorite, I'm trying to think. My favorite story was the one involving. My favorite story was the one involving Hades and Persephone. That always seemed like an interesting story to me. Where the hell am I going? The wrong way. That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be going that other way. I don't think so. Buffer? I don't think so. Okay, so it's not equipment I have to put on. I have the... Oh, I see. Yeah, just open the stupid gate. I don't need an explanation. I don't need the monologue. Just open the gate. Yeah, that's the thing, Mr. Fanboy. We kind of pick and choose. We kind of pick and choose which names we want to use in popular culture. I'm not sure who made those decisions or how it happened, but we do go back and forth. I think the only ones that are consistent with it are when scientists were naming all the planets and stuff in our solar system. They stuck with the Roman name. I mean they stuck with the Roman names for those. Oh my god. Go away, Waka. No one cares. You French asshole. Go away. Yeah. It is interesting that their idea of like the world dies because she's not there to keep everything going. Yeah, Walker, why do you want to see the art? Uh-oh, he just wants to see your brush techniques, I think. I do like though that for what was it? Never mind. But I do like the take on that story though with Persephone that it ends up Hades is not a bad guy at all. It turns out he's actually really cool. He's just stuck with a really horrible job. Is that what you did, Isun? Did you steal your grandfather's painting, Isun? Uh-oh. Yeah, he was only accusing you of being a fake artist and stealing the work from your grandfather, or. Yeah, see what you've done, Yisun? He didn't even give us a prophecy this time. We are gypped a prophecy. All because of you. I blame him completely. It's all his fault. Hi, giant nose wheel. What the crap? Why am I being attacked by Richard Nixon's nose? Well, that's why I'm not doing any damage. I lost all my power. I drew the fire too big. I drew the fire too big, everyone. Holy crap, that guy's fast. I am not a crook. That's right. We're all good people here. Yeah, yeah. Poseidon seems like you said, Zeus is just an all-around jerk in general. But yeah, Poseidon seems like he's like the king of disproportionate response. If you know what I'm saying. Like he gives incredibly insane punishments for even minor issues. Like when we were playing Horns of Fear and we were discussing the whole story of the Minotaur and whatnot. I don't think his response to that whole situation was quite in proportion to what happened. He probably didn't need to go that far with it. If I can criticize him just a moment. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that thing. Yeah, Spurn alive. Oh, what was that? Oh, I can't get it now. It's gone. It's gone forever. No, I wanted to slash it. Okay, I guess I don't get to. That's an excellent question, Woofer. I'm not sure on that, actually. But it would make sense. I just want to know, like, for some of Zeus's exploits, I want to know, like, how he convinced a woman to have sex with a white goose. Now that's something. I don't know how you manage that. The Donny Nut, the Donny Nut, because of Lonely Island. That's I like one of those actually. Well, if the only island's in different space every night, then I mean it's only here today, right? So okay, whatever. It's game logic. We'll move on. Oh, he had the Merlin. He had the rod for Merlins as well. I think I'll buy some Infinity Stones. I've been having ink issues lately. That is true. That is true. I shouldn't underestimate the sex appeal of swans. And I call them a goose too. Oh man, I'm insulting them. I'm insulting everything about them right now. I've just given up on trying to figure out what food to use on them. I'm just going down the list until something works. Okay, so I like it when the frogs are on the lily pads. That's just great. Oh, okay. I guess I can't. the hell are... Oh, there's black cats, that's what. I think this man might be in the business for a marlin rod. Oh, it's more cat people. Uh-oh. Hopefully me selling off all those really rare fish isn't gonna make trouble for me here. Oh, look, a new brush technique. Been like, great shoot. You're a horrifying looking cat person. Cyclone Chef Umi. I bend your first. It's gotta be some. Don't look at me. I would not make a good meal. I agree. You shouldn't even try. Some juicy fruits of the sea. Juicy fruit. No, I just kind of imagine him. I'm just imagining him like chewing gum. I don't know. Just because of juicy fruit. What fish do you need? Okay, so we have to go get the fisherman. The 5 gum of the sea, that's right. Oh no, more Japanese words. The horror. Umi is Japanese for sea. Well, alright then. Oh, there's the water dragon. Hello, water dragon. We will not be trying to fish you up. That seems like it would be a bad idea. Well, I thought I... What are you guys doing? Why is everyone beating this dude with a stick? Ramshima. So you got taken down by that porker guy, right? Oh, hey. We need to go there. Why are you guys hitting with a stick? Why are you all wearing turtle shells on your head? Oh, Orca. That makes more sense. Yeah, we need to meet Orca. So they call seagulls cats of the sea, or sea cats. That's funny. That is funny. that actually that actually fits them, I guess. That's right, Mr. Fanboy. Survival of the fittest, my friend. If you can't fight off the bullies, then you deserve it. I guess that's it. No, obviously not. I'm not advocating that at all. I'm not being serious at all. Oh, hey, those two have sticks, but she has an actual whip. Holy hell! Where'd you get that cat of night tails, little girl? Yeah, she has a legit like cat of nine tails. What the hell? Who gave her that? What do you mean? What did they mean about a castle at the bottom of the sea? We just heard a whole big explanation about how that's where the water gods are at. You fucking, Hey, also maybe you shouldn't wear a bucket for clothes and not have fish in the bucket as you wear the bucket. That would also help with the bullying. And octopus. You have octopus in there too. That's not helping your bullying situation. So he fell asleep while being beaten? I guess it happens a lot. He just got used to it. I guess they were very small children. How hard can a small child even beat you with a stick? Is that right, Wolfer? That would that would explain some of the anime I've watched. Oh, we need to see the Dragonians, actually. Is dog's age an idiom in Japanese? How could a big bone bat lad like you elude the water dragon? That's a good question. Yeah, you have to have the orca show up, and he'll come and get you. Although I don't know if I would trust an orca. They would eat you. Is there a woofer? I've not heard that actually. Oh my god. See that Puro again? I do see it. I see the hell out of it. Yeah, it's right there. He came with the morning sun, is that right? Okay, well, that's great. I want the fishermen to go catch marlins for me. I want this new technique. Bald mouse is the word for rat. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. That's the thing too. I think with like French and stuff, I think people know that that's what that means. But like for English, we don't know what any of our words mean. We're just like, yeah, sure, whatever. We stole it from some other language. Who cares? Just don't show it on stream. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. I'll check it out. I'll check it out on my own time, I guess. Is that right, Mr. Fanboy? Huh. That's interesting. It would make sense. There's a lot of crazy things that are done to get around censorship in various mediums. You gotta do what you can, man. If the law is specifically written one way, you just have to find a different way of doing things. Oh, hey, it's Joichi again. Hey, bud. Yeah, no, I know you too. You're the famous archer. Yeah, I'm sorry about lighting your arrow on fire and blowing up the entire gate. That was probably not a cool thing to do. I figured you would, talking about adventure and all that. Golden Fire. We found a sword called Golden Nail that was really evil earlier. Is your bow evil? That fruit hanging on the tree over there. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey, cows. Have some plants. Apple of the ground? I don't think that's the accurate description. We're stepping outside of terminology that actually makes sense. I'm not sure what that Urotsu Kidoji. I don't know. I'm not sure what that word means, but I have an inkling of what it means, but I've never heard it before. So. Oh, is this another challenge boss? Oh, I lost my powers. Give me dragon fangs? No. Oh my god. I've made them mad, now their father has shown up. No dragon faint, no demon faints for me, rather. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to me. I don't know about apple meaning any fruit. That seems wrong. All words are wrong. Except for the ones I use. Oh, Legend of the Overfiend. I have heard that. I just never heard the Japanese name for it, I suppose. Catcall Tower? That's not what that means in English. Catcalling is a different thing in English. The cat statues. Now, we can go to the tower and learn how to do cat statues. Aww. That does happen to cats. They climb all the way up and they're like, oh crap. Whoops, I can't climb back down. Yeah, this is the saddest story ever. So that's it, huh? Whoa, that really... Jesus. Why did they build it that tall? That's a bit much. Anywho. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I really want to get to that tree over there. So, if I just drew, what's it's over there? I think I could get to it. Yeah, I can agree with you on that, Starbane. That's something I think we can all come together on. Feed the bunny rabbits the herbs. Including the one that looks really interesting back there. There's like a giant one back there. You see him? The one that looks like a panda. He's black and white. He looks cool. You are the keen bunny. I have decided. I have crowned you king bunny. And I'm the sun god, so I can do that kind of thing. Well, it's good to know that every single one of these holes isn't a horrible boss fight that can kill us. Some of them just have good stuff in them. Oh wait, we're one by one getting all the Zodiac statues. I've sold some of them already, which is unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Stop following me around, bunny rabbits. Go away. Stop eating all my clovers. I worked hard to make that thing grow. So, I didn't see a fisherman. I wonder where he went. Do you think we can get that, the what's it? Oh. Whoops. Loading screens again, everyone, sorry. Did it appear again? I don't know. If it did, that's okay. It's whatever. I've got enough praise. I have enough praise. It's cool. I will survive. Speaking of which, since I've never come even close to dying, I won't worry about my health levels just yet. Hey, this is like a big... Anyway, no. Let's go out that way. I think we can make that. It's P, yeah. Ah. Yeah, I'll avoid it, don't worry. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought we could make that jump. I guess not. Maybe on the I'm trying to see if maybe on this other side of it we can make it. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Well, crap. Okay, well, I guess that's that plan shot. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Awesome. So oh, whoa, what was that? What happened? Game Pock is followed. Thank you. I guess my alerts are working. What do you know? Alright, so we have to try and get this. Whoa, okay, camera. Work with me here, buddy. I'm hoping that will work. It did not. Cut it down. What else do I got? I can slow time. Slowing time will do work, right? No. The wind? No, I can't imagine the wind would do it. Bloom it? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's give that a shot. It just drew the sun. Stupid sun. every time I have to look up at something, the stupid sun. We can try a wind. No, the wind's not doing it either. Well, crap. We might just not have that ability yet. I think Umi will teach us. And the Umi had another painting in his place to teach us a new art, a new inku style. So I'm thinking we just need to get the fishermen to fish. What's that noise? Oh, we ran out of inku. Maybe if we talk to him again, he'll fish. He seems like he likes spear fishing, but perhaps. No. Okay. I think I went as far as I could that direction. Yeah. I never met a fisherman. There, unless it's that guy. Yeah, that's the. Oh, I thought I completely spaced on digging that up. How could I? Okay, so. Anywho, well, it's time. We are on time for today. Unfortunately, I must leave. But yeah, we had a good progress, or a good day of progress, and discussed a lot of politics and stuff. And I got a little upset, but that's okay. It's all right. Unfortunately, I cannot. I have things due tomorrow. If I show up to work tomorrow without this done, there will be trouble. Big trouble. Yeah. Yeah. No. Can you imagine? Could you imagine if I had left it out there? God, so stupid. Vacation for the next 2 weeks. Holy crap. Good for you. As long as it's a vacation you decide to take. not a forced vacation. I'm going to have to take a day off myself as well. Last week was really awful. So, for work related, not personal life related. And that's why I'm having to do some stuff today. But, you know. Oh, well, as long as when it's open again, you'll get your job back. I guess that's good. But no, I get you. A lot of places are closing down lately, so it's all temporary, hopefully. Me too. I hope we all learned that valuable lesson. Anywho, I'm getting out of here. You guys can discuss that all you want, but but I'm taking off. So have a good one. Oh, excuse me. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good week coming up. Thanks for coming by and having a discussion. Having a wonderful discussion today about world politics and fair and stuff. Anyway, yeah. Bye bye.